Hello everyone, welcome into another episode of LastProtagonist Plays Salt and Sanctuary. I hope you guys are doing well as always. On yesterday's stream, I spent an inordinate amount of time fighting the not disembodied. Anyway, the disentrailed husk, whatever it's called. And then after that, I headed to another castle and managed to fight two more bosses, the Inquisitor and was it a Manticore? Chimera type beast. Managed to beat three bosses despite spending so much time stuck on one of the bosses earlier. And then after that, I continued heading to the east, aka the right side of the screen, and came across some Aztecan style ruins, and yeah, I'm going to continue on from there. So I want to welcome back in Asnex, who is here super early, Mendacious Cat, and Tanner. How's it going, everybody? Disemboweled. That's like the messed up part. I'm like, he had his guts taken out. Why can't I think of that word? Disemboweled. Thank you. So I came to the far beach, and then there's some stuff over here that I didn't entirely see. Hold on. Maybe I should do this. No, maybe that'd be a bad idea. So I think some of my progress might just be getting walled. Great welcome, fool. Alright, so maybe we'll find the fools or the jesters or something. Alright. Dead end. My memory ain't so good, so it's going to take 3 years getting back up. Oh well. He was just a skeleton wearing his old clothes if I looked closely. The doll was in his chest. Oh, okay. So he's a Gundam. Yeah, he's got the doll in him. And without horns, welcome back in. Sanctuaries for the Sanctuary Throne. Alright, so I don't know if this boatman will take me to the beginning of the world. I'm tempted to talk to him and just keep on going, but I also want to clear out some of that Aztecan ruin to potentially gain the power to open red doors, which will allow me to go back down to the underground sea area. I should remember the name of that place because it's literally not a sea, and saying underground sea makes it sound like I'm underwater. It's got coral, so why couldn't it be a sea? I did come down here because we fought two pygmies, or three pygmies, because I made the furtive pygmy joke. So now I'm going to have to climb the entire pyramid again and fight the heaping mound of corpses. Let's try to kite the dude away from the little guys. You got me. Hey, a soldier's poem. Alright, whatever. Don't particularly need the poem. Is that it? Maybe. Alright. For a game all about spending salt, it sure makes me salty when I die, yeah. Hey, Fake Love, how's it going? How am I liking this so far? You've heard good things, but you never tried it yourself. That's kind of where I was. Honestly, I think the combat is a little bit too simplistic for myself. I think the magic system in this game is probably going to be pretty good, but overall the melee stuff is just okay. Like, there's nothing particularly wrong about it. The exploration also isn't that bad. We might get some more movement options later on to make it even better, but I mean, it just kind of feels like an average game, which isn't bad. Right. Cigarette of dust. Did I want to keep going left? No, no, I think I made more progress this way. I'm going to keep going this way. Poems are good, especially if they're haikus. I think it's hard to make a good haiku. I feel like I'm probably missing something if I can't climb up there to get what they drop. So let's kite them down. Hey, that was a good idea. Drown lockets. But that dude didn't care that I just hit him in the face. My gold. Something to sate my great greed. No, that's too many syllables. It's 575. You have it backwards. Sorry to let you know. Alright, this is why I turned around. So he's got pretty good reach there. That's definitely my fault for getting punched in the face twice. That's annoying. Oh, there's a sanctuary right there. I was literally the meme of giving up too early yesterday. The diamonds were right here. Alright, anyway. Could fight this dude head on now. Fly directly to the forehead. Alright, so he can't handle light attacks. Good to know. Hateful jawbone. I've already got plenty of those. I gave up with my pickaxe. So we could drop down there. Hey Stella, welcome back in. I have no idea. I've never played the Borderlands. I watched a friend play, so I couldn't begin to tell you what character you made. So we've got the annoying red doors. Oh, this is the shortcut. Okay. So I can essentially go underneath the pyramid once I advance far enough. Tanner said it's not a bad game, but it falls into the same indie category as Hollow Knight. Same price, small team, difficult competition to live up to, in your opinion. Yeah, this did come out before Hollow Knight, but I think even then, to me, a game like this also competes with all of the Mega Man X games. And, of course, the traditional Castlevanias. And Metroids. Wait a second. I don't think there's an actual way to get up there. Don't know why I can't wall jump those, but whatever. Alright, I guess I'll ignore the pyromancers and just go to the other entrance to the pyramid. The ruins, whatever you want to call them. So I'm assuming Asenex is a character named Zero in Borderlands. Because it's a little bit ironic I was bringing up Mega Man and there's another character named Zero. Looking for real fake doors. I think there's a big enemy down here which turned me away. He took my light. Alright, so they're not tanky. But there's two of them now. Maybe I should put on the light emitting ring, whatever it's called. Ooh, chest. Bloodbrow set. Let me get away from the trickling sound because that's kind of annoying. Alright. Bloodbrow Cuirass. Bladed plate and leather armor. The Bloodbrow were a secret society of arcanists from a time when beasts were a more serious threat to man. The society fell into obscurity shortly after an aspiring lord tried to repurpose them into a personal brute squad, sending them to hunt supposed witches who in reality were merely political rivals. Kind of don't like the font of this. It's really hard to read. Centuries ago, when nightmarish beasts prowled the land, a group of exiles from the Citadel formed the Bloodbrow, a secret society tasked with hunting and slaughtering vile creatures wherever they may lurk. Barbute. The Bloodbrow cowl is said to shield its wearer from whatever evil turns animals into nightmarish beasts. That's class 4 light armor. Wow, something's actually better than... Oh no, those are pants. I was going to say something that's actually better than the robe that I have on. Oh, I need to switch my equipment around. I forgot that I got so much more weight to work with. Where's the Titan stuff? Oh, I can even wear this. What are you doing, little girl? It's okay. Hi. Zero's a sniper ninja whose skills are in leet speak, and he only talks in haiku. Borderlands 2 is really a product of its time. It feels a bit cliche today, but it was actually one of the originators of that kind of humor in games, or rather that era of humor in games. I know of it. It looked like a pretty interesting game, but at the time Borderlands 1 and 2 came out, I actually didn't have a console, so that's why I missed a lot of those. Actually, let's go back to those and see if I can't find a better armor here. I'm close to being able to wear that, but not quite there. Oh. I think I was looking at the equip thing a little bit differently than I needed to. Yes, I was. Never mind. So my setup is good. So you played a little bit of it, but you didn't get very far. I thought this was a door over here. Just some random glowy rocks. Alright. Increased strength. Hopefully I can still beat these dudes. So I do need the extra strength. I feel like I might be missing something here. My progression screwed up. So I can't progress through the damn temple. I'm trying to remember where I haven't been on the left side of the map then. Oh yeah, I meant to go back to the beginning of the castle that had the dragon and go up the gravity. Wait, I can't actually get back. Uh-oh. So I guess I have to talk to the ferryman after all. The man who is a fairy. Astanex and or anybody else in chat, did you guys ever play or hear of the Discworld game slash series of novels? I don't know. I guess there's always been visual novels and maybe not visual novels, but like novel-esque games that have had that kind of humor in them, like the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy text adventure. Your old co-worker was obsessed with Discworld, all she ever talked about. She sounds fun. Because if you guys like that kind of meta humor type stuff, you'd probably enjoy that series. Very satirical. Without horns, you've read a lot of the novels? Nice. Astanex, you heard about the game, you read part of the first book, you bounced off hard on the accents being unreadable. Oh, yeah, some of the accents are definitely exaggerated. And if you don't quite have the context that it's like based off of like Scottish or Welsh type stuff at times, then that might make it a little bit harder to discern. The first one had so much British shorthand you couldn't understand word one. Oh, wow. Overstar. I will find you. Godspeed, friendly thief. Will. Godspeed, my friend. I don't trust this way. Ah! Safe passage round the bay. Do we venture west, friend? I guess. Round we go. It's foggy. We're gonna get attacked. I should have tried to level up. I didn't think about it. You've got the broken ad again, Mendacious? I'm assuming you can't hear me right now. Or Fort Beyond the Mire. Get wrecked, Nadalia. Wish you guys could report that ad, because you guys get hit with that a lot, it seems. Hello, how's the Pippin? Exactly. Maybe I watched too much BBC when I was a kid. Too many British programs. Oh, I know that quote without horns. Your favorite quote is, "He's more interested in profits than profits." The room was silent. Don't worry, it'll look better written down. There's a lot of good little quips in those books. Or, a large wooden oar scavenged from the wreckage of a longboat. It bears no modifications for use in combat, but is a perfectly functional weapon without them. And the fishing communities of Kostrock's Tetraudon tribe have even developed a specialized martial art focused entirely on the use of oars for self-defense. Men and women alike are trained in this unique fighting style from an early age and share the same responsibility for protecting their villages. It's a poleaxe. If they say so. 10 or so lines and it's less of greeting and more headache on paper. Hashtag skill issue. Little night guys. It's gonna fall. Despair gods undead. Morning? AM? Don't know why I can't grab certain walls. It's kind of annoying. Wait, is this the first place? Need some smithing? Think I'll upgrade my Warhammer after all. I should try the flintlock just to see. With Mr. Patch's passing, you really ought to read the series. I mean, you don't necessarily have to force yourself by any means. I actually got pretty lucky because I bought most of his bibliography maybe like a couple months before he died. And I got a really, really good deal on eBay. And I'm missing only like 6 books or something like that, which sounds like a lot, but if you guys think of Terry Pratchett's Discworld collection almost like R.L. Stein's Goosebumps, that might help make sense of just how many books there really are. Okay, I did that one. So I guess I want to save up 3 points for the Great Shields. And then I'll get the poultice pouch as well. Hey, Robbie, welcome back in. Stella says there's like 30. I thought there were more than that. Did I never check this spot? Beginning of the game? I guess I'm only assuming it's the beginning of the game area. I need to figure out a way to get up there. Oh. I thought that was a soft wall. Boatman's Waraji. Boatman's... I'm too slow to read. I never learned how to read! Boatman's Mino. Boatman's Mino. The raggy tatters of an ancient boatman. Boatman's Sugegasa. The frayed head wrap and sedge hat worn by an ancient boatman covered in tangles of rotten seaweed. Waraji, the raggy wrap of an ancient boatman. That's a knight. Hey, Moth Crab. Spoiler, Crab will arrive. Hopefully it's not a game spoiler. You're telling me that horseman fit through that tiny little doe? Man, I don't believe it. They're trolling. Forgot we had a Knight Rider type situation for a minute. Hey, Metal Wolf, how's it going? Just you? Okay. Amazon's having a deal on the Discworld books. They're free on Audible? Oh, that's crazy. Amazon says there's only 40. Of course, so few. Door right. Why is it always this one? Oh. Oh. Okay. I was afraid those are some file jerks. Stardust Spire? It's JoJo. The finely polished head of this ornate spear was cut from a large shockstone clustered by one of Markdor's master craftsmen. It has been elaborately carved to evoke the continent's snow-capped mountain peaks, whose mines provide the only known source of this coveted piezoelectric crystal. Piezoelectric crystal? Whatever. I ain't never seen that word. Oh, that's cool. It's a spear that deals no damage. Damn, the whole set's about $400. Is that purely audiobooks or just in general? I'm tempted to like try to hit the wall and jump all the way over there. No idea where I'm going. But we got the electric guitar riff, so I can only imagine we're going to run into some enemies shortly here. Uh-oh. I didn't see... What do we call them? The... candelabra, so it couldn't be a boss. Cavekeeper's ear. He woke up. Guess I'm gonna head to the left first. You'll build your collection piecemeal? Yeah, that's quite a big investment for something that you might not be totally devoted in. But honestly, the audiobook sounds like a pretty good idea if you can't really handle the accent. Okay, I got deleted. I was hoping to unlock him a bit. I was being a little bit stubborn with not healing right then. Did I notice there's spiders in this game just like in Hollow Knight? I don't recall seeing them, to be honest. Defender's Ring. Guess I've definitely not been here. A heavy iron ring. It seems somehow more solid than metal. It's certainly heavier than it should be. Increases defense to strikes. It's 50. It's pretty good. It's a pretty solid defensive bonus. Oh, you're only 10 when you tried the first book? That would definitely make it a hell of a lot harder of a read. Could see why you may have dropped it then. Stella, you got a count of 44 when you did it on a website that organizes the book series orders. Two were free online and two were short stories. And one's an anthology. Yes, there is the anthology. Wait, did I knock him through the wall? I don't know if I just hit him. Well, I don't think I did, which is pretty damn annoying. But that time, at least I actually missed. Bag of Earth. Anyway. Cave Keeper's Ear. Ear of a cave keeper, a twisted brute that finds solace in islands' darkest corners. Their magic lanterns actually consume the light of man, keeping them shrouded in a protective cloak of shadow. Can be used... Okay, we already know all that. I don't think I've run into the spiders in this game. But if I have, I'm not arachnophobic enough to remember them, I guess. Oh, no wonder. Cave Keeper's Ear. Hopefully I don't get too tapped again this time. Divine Will. But I didn't go underneath him. I need stamina. I'm glad he didn't hit. I may have YOLO'd a little bit too hard. I can see. He's a tanky boy. Oh, I thought he was still alive. Okay. 23,000! A Lord's orders. Hell yeah. Okay. That was definitely worth fighting. Divine Wheel. A prayer for revitalization. A humble heart recognizes that some feats are possible only through divine strength. Cause the caster to rapidly regain stamina. Oh, okay. That'd be a really good one to have. That was the enemy that made you break your controller because it was super tanky. Oh man, that thing would have been terrible to fight without the Great Hammer. Man, my dog is sitting on my chair and keeps farting, bros. So if I start coughing in the middle of the stream, I apologize in advance. Oh, this is just the baby shrine. Okay. Rip. Wait. Is this the spot? No, because we got higher. Wait, maybe it is the spot. But I didn't have the power up to go across the foggy stuff before, so it brought me all the way back here. Hager's Cavern. I don't want to die for trying to drop down the little breakable blocks, but that might need to happen. Seems like a death drop, though. Endless Fang. Alright, round 3. Okay, he respawns. That hurt. Oh, that felt a lot faster. Ooh, baby, a king's orders and a lord's orders. H-E-M. Alright. Maybe I need to activate this trap? I doubt it. That thing looks like it's going to kill me. Okay, that's just a normal log. I'm not going to do that. I guess I could try to kite the big dude into that at some point. Alright, so at least now I firmly am aware of where I am. We did go back around the world like I suspected could be possible. I got lucky? Okay. Oh, you're probably talking about the drop specifically, in which case, yeah, I do not doubt that. Might chitin. I think I forgot to double check out one part of this zone. Wait, where did this go back to? I think this was... another dead end, essentially. We opened that. So I jumped over that my actual first time coming through here. This is where we found the thief girl. Okay, I'll need to better commit her to memory. The harvester returns. What's the situation? Stay icy. They have 660 HP. They also drop really good stuff, so they're not popular with how much of a pain it is. That second fight didn't feel too bad. Obviously, they hit really freaking hard. Like, they did that much damage to me when I had the strike resistance ring on as well, dealing over half my HP. Hey Mel, welcome back. How you doing tonight? That's I can beat those witches in 2 attacks now. So that's nice. Don't think I have any real reason to go this way, so I'm not. At least not yet. Oh, I can one-shot those guys. Sweet. Angsty Boneses. Trying to remember if there's a place with a door up here. Still don't have anything for the hammer. What's the name of the process? They put a bunch of poisonous insects in a jar. Goo? I don't remember if that's Japanese or Korean. Goo. But it originally came from China, and it probably has a different name. Another poultice. Right, and we couldn't... There was an area above here that I couldn't get to. Oh! There's a smoky thing right there, but I still can't go through the damn... annoying thing. So that explains that problem. Alright, so I'm just gonna keep exploring this area. Barbarian fire pots. Trying to remember where the really annoying section of this place was. I know the two witches up there are annoying, but the place that had the 3 teleporting angry boys, which is the best description you guys have ever heard. Oh, okay, only two shot her. Got it. Thought it was up here. This just brings me back up to the township. Which maybe I should be here. Maybe we fight the Kraken again. Don't dodge, just attack. Hell yeah. Can't stay long today, Mal. You have an appointment tomorrow? Okay, hopefully that goes well. And Meow Laser, welcome back. How is your poisoned oaks treating you? Bit ironic for Mao to start talking about poison right before Meow Laser comes back to the stream. Wait a second. Is it extra glowy down there? Maybe it's only normal glowy. Okay, it's because of the mushrooms, I guess. Tempted to just drop down. Too stingy with my gold to allow myself to do that, though. Kinda don't want to do this again. Not really worth. Was the annoying zone not over here? What'd you miss? I couldn't go through the ziggurat because I don't know how to open the shiny red doors. So I took a boat that brought me back to the beginning of the world, I guess, and kind of backtracked my way into the other side of this cavern. And so now I'm just trying to make sure that I got everything that I could from here, since it brought me back here after all. They're gonna get me got. They're gonna hit me. Flame arrows. So we had the annoying dude over there. I killed like 3 times for his items. Oh, it was over here, wasn't it? I don't think there's anything super important up there. Probably wrong, huh? Yeah, I don't remember what was all up there other than being filled with annoying dudes. What blessings you can get from the Goddess of Life other than basically healing? Things like Overshield, increased temporary max HP, reduced damage taken. Those are all good ones. I don't like how quickly they can attack after teleporting. Not so tough when they can be one-shot, are they? Ah, the closed door. Okay. Alright, progress. Because I forgot about this door. I thought there was something, but couldn't remember how to get to here specifically. So that's just a dead-end drop. I kind of thought this door was up above where that grate was. Time to get one shot by an enemy I've never seen. Have to do it all over again. Mire of stench. Nadalia's been here. The hell is that? Did I activate a trap? People shooting at me? Oh no. Blighttown. Things over a pit. I like the design of that little dinosaur looking thing. I see there's also a trap on top of it. Beware poison death. Welcome to the stink zone. Thanks. Alright, I guess I'll just need to fall and then attack immediately. Because I shouldn't swing myself to my death, I would hope. But you never know in a game like this. So so I can't reach. Time to pull out the flintlock pistol. Time to pull out the platoon crossbow. Alright, so that thing is immune. That's lame. Let's go back to the pistol just to see how that works against something like these. Not terribly surprised. I wasn't trying to climb up twice. I'm assuming this is the wrong way, and the annoying way is the right way. It's a mummy! 2 of them! Ow. Well. Whew. Satchel of salts. Can't get there this way. So this should be the beginning of an area. We have dead friends. Sanctuary left and down. Guess it makes sense. Hey, we got the spinny watermills. I like it. Probably should have upgraded my weapon at the last one. Still kind of holding out hope that I'll get something better than the Great Hammer. But the more I'm progressing through the game, the less likely that seems. Class 5 heavy armor grants 3 endurance. Okay. So I guess I'll save up my money. Guess I could invest in some strength for now. I don't know how easy it is to get the gray marbles, whatever they're called. So maybe I don't want to spend my points to fill the gap. Screw it. It's a really great hammer, thanks. I upgraded it myself. This would have been a great spot to have like a drawbridge lever. Leprous ear? Drop down. Is this supposed to be a leper? Maybe it's a play on words to be a little bit unique. Ear of a leprous, a drowned swamp dweller afflicted by grey rot. So pervasive and permanent was the grey rot plague that the leprous bandits created a new religion in vain attempts to appease it. Oh, so that might be the gold religion, I guess. Lord's orders, sealed combat orders delivered from a lord, they would have been held by a knight or officer. And then a king's orders would have been held by a commander. Okay. Said drop down, I don't know. Kinda don't trust it. I enjoy that. I'm gonna die. There. These little dudes be schmoovin'. I don't think I'll be able to jump that safely. Okay. That's a hollow. Stop parrying an attack. Jeez. Antidote. Ignore how terrifying it is. So those are not hittable. There's a thing up there. That was terribly timed. You may go and jump down here. You ain't go and do it. The severity of those spunks are satisfying. A3 bells of return, that's nice. Ah! Hoobity gobble. It's a mimic, I bet. I've had this stupid ring on. Forgot. Stone leader. Wait, can I not get that? I don't have any hops. That's annoying. Wait. Oh, can I can get off that wall though. That's a lot of dudes down there. Ah! See where the ground is if I can. Attack. Thank you. Antidote. could have gone worse. Forest Fang, Leprous Ear, Maple Jawbone, surprisingly. Virulent Scimitar. Upright Ambush. This isn't Blighttown. Where's your unexplained squid monster? We kind of fought those just a moment ago. If that didn't do it for you, we had like the Hueco Mundo Hollow. The place resembles the sanctuary, but it should be different. Wow, he just trick-shotted me. Corsair set. Ow. You wonder how they wrote Hueco Mundo in Japanese? I believe it was in katakana, because it's a Spanish loanword, or loanwords. A ragged vest of a sea-worn wool. Oh, a ragged vest of sea-worn wool. A sea-worn linen bandana. The Imbrian Sea can be a treacherous place, and many a vicious marauder finds himself bundled in rags and shivering in fear at the mercy of a mighty storm. Bell-cuff boots of sea-worn leather, favored by mariners for their superior traction and their resistance to adverse weather. I guess this is a bit better to poison, but maybe I should equip that here. So we're gonna get ambushed, but oh well. Oh, maybe the trap. I see. Surprise across sanctuary, right? I was wondering if this would be a sanctuary. Another Great Pearl. We're back into the Hager's Cavern. Aha. Venomous Blade. Maybe I should save up to start using magic. Not using enough heavy armor to maybe justify going to tier 5, but oh well. Call forth the Sky of Bog to infuse your weapon with vile poison. Ganwar the Filthy's mad rantings fill the pages of the Codex Maleficent. The Venomous Blade incantation was actually cleverly hidden in code spread between musings on singing with one's mouth full and an ode to farts. Okay. If they say so. Hueco Mundo, of course, sounds fancy, but it's literally just Hollow World. World of Hollows, yeah. Red hair charm. They said nothing personnel, and I took that personnelly. Submundo. Submundo goes where he pleases. I'm gonna get hurt. Okay. Look, it's the squid guys. That's a lot of angry customers, huh? Damn it. Are we in Blacktown? Yes. I don't know why I said that super southern, but welcome back in, Hilko. With your Kojima talk. Flying spider's tusk, red shard. What the hell is that? Oh. It's a secret door. The walls fly up. Get squished, son. Can I just drop down through here? I don't think I can. Oh, I can? That's quite surprising. Alchemist set. Edward. Alright, what do we got exchange for this? Alchemist mask. Bird-like head protection worn by an alchemist. The beak is filled with pleasantly smelling flowers and herbs to protect its wearer from the illnesses carried by foul vapors. Alchemist coverall. The fur-trimmed canvas robe of a veteran alchemist. It is lined with pockets and file sleeves for carrying various salves and ingredients. Alchemist apron. The canvas skirt of an alchemist. It is stained and discolored from frequent spatter. Hell yeah, this looks really good. In terms of its stats. Damn it. Now I'm slightly too heavy. How good is it really? Oh, it's actually really good. This just has better lightning and fire. This gives me better poison and a lot better strike. I don't know what I should put on. Goraji. I guess this is probably a little bit better for equalizing my stat spread. Although this gives me better poison resistance, and maybe that's what I should be focusing on in this region. Strike. Screw it. Alright. More like Fart Town. Well, humans weren't... I don't know. So I can just drop down through this whenever I want. And that was the log to the boss. So I guess it's bossin' time. That's right, it's Morbin time, guys. I'm gonna be upset if those dudes can hit me. Alright, here goes nothing. You hate that noise, whatever it is. The dagger throwers or the hollow boss. Here we go. The stench most foul. It's a chicken. He's a tanky boy. Any more stands? Okay, at least hitting them does hurt the boss. Kind of had a feeling the poison would end up dealing me more damage than the enemies. Oh no! I'm dead. Okay. So I just didn't have enough to get them off of me. Maybe I should put on the flintlock pistol and use that to shoot them. You weren't lying about Fart Town? The worst part is that my dog is constantly farting, so it really is Fart Town in here for me. Good luck with your pup ass next. Surprised that somehow I framed that. Why do I have a bundle of salt in my inventory? Could be using the shock stone. Oh, maybe this. You be stinking. Oh yeah, that's right. So he keeps going. pest mud. I don't think that's gonna help me super much against these dudes. Oh. I didn't realize that was the aura attack. Go light some incense or something. Sporadic. Square means beast in pi? Pi? Piety? What does pi stand for? I didn't jump! It didn't let me jump! Looks like we're resetting at the sanctuary. Proto-Indo-European. Okay. I must admit that is not such a casual abbreviation for me. Not gonna risk it again. All right. Don't want to listen to those dudes jumping around while I fight the boss, but I also don't want to fight them before fighting the boss. Alright, Stinky Boy, round 3. You and me. I thought that was the aura, and I was like, oh no, I'm dead! These damn things are annoying me. Okay, that's pretty good range. I need to jump that a bit more. That's not good. Okay. That was my fault. I shouldn't have been stingy with the heals. Alright, Robbie, you have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. I don't remember if I ever read the Tusk. Tusk of a flying spider. The winged swamp spider is a man-eating menace that thrives in disease-ridden marshes and swamps. A single bite from its venomous fangs can fell a man in minutes. Alright, very straightforward. Whatever. How's it going, Chadwick? Nice to see you again. As you can see, we are in Blight Town, and we're fighting a fart monster, according to chat. Wait, why is my salt dude over here? I'm gonna die. You know, that might not have been worth it, now that I think about it. Because I effectively just traded salt for gold. I'll also do a bit of a better job of trying to destroy the enemies as they spawn in. Is the stream frozen, or if it's just you? Well, if it's frozen, I can't answer you exactly, but Estella says it's you. Come on. Come on. Come on. All right. So my souls are over there, my salts. Welcome back, Chadwick. Top body block there. So much for killing these dudes as they spawn. Stop hitting me! I'm gonna die if that's the... Okay. I was afraid it was the aura thing. I knew he was somewhere. Damn it. I'm dead. I got poisoned. And I might need to switch to the whip just so I can attack a bit more frequently or something. That's rough. It's really just like the animations for using these items. Alright, Mo, you have a good night. Thanks for joining. Chadwick, you're glad we have yet to create smell-o-vision? That's been a thing. They did that in Kablam. Circa 1998. I don't know. For anyone who's like, what the hell is he talking about? There was an episode of Kablam, a Nickelodeon's cartoon show, where they created quote-unquote smell-o-vision by having it so that viewers could get like a scratch and sniff sticker, pamphlet, I guess, whatever you want to call it, leaflet, that you were supposed to scratch and sniff at the corresponding times of the show. I'm a boomer for knowing about Kablam. If anything, that would make me a millennial. Action League Now is top tier television. I had a dog that looked a lot like Spotzilla. Can say that much. Stella said one of the Rugrat movies had a scratch and sniff card you could get. Okay. Chadwick, you were there for scratch and sniff stickers, scented markers, perfume, magazine inserts, the skunk He-Man toy. The skunk He-Man toy. I don't remember that. The smelly crayons, that was a thing as well. As a Marine, I had to stay on top of that cuisine knowledge. Thank goodness that wasn't the aura. Oh no! Oh, damn it, that's the aura? There's not enough of a difference in the animation to know what he's doing. I don't even know if I would have been able to avoid that from that position. That's pretty damn annoying, because that was a good attempt. Till it wasn't. Hey, SNX, welcome back. The stench be stinking, yo. They still make scented markers? I remember you were like royalty in kindergarten if you had the scented crayons. I don't know about how you guys feel, but there's something oddly calming about sniffing a, like, container filled with crayons. The marine jokes write themselves, don't they? Oh yeah, let's just see if those gloves are better. I already had creaking gloves. Fudge. Chadwick, when you were really little, a friend of yours had every He-Man toy, including the skunk. He smelled real bad. He had to live in a plastic bag. So the boss has my salt right now. Running out of antidotes, which isn't particularly great. Let's see how this works. These damn Langoliers. How am I getting hurt when they die? I don't know how much damage that did. Probably not enough. Thought he was doing the scary aura attack. I'm gonna die. Okay, I think I understand that a bit better now. I'm gonna die for this though. Well, whoop-dee-doo. Damn it. Oh, he interrupted my heals as well. is gonna suck. Oh, goodness. So I actually have to get behind him on that attack, otherwise I'm gonna die. Unless I just completely outrange it like this. I'm dead. Can't heal fast enough? Okay. Chadwick, one of those statements don't follow the other very well. It's quite troubling, really. Hey, we got the Kraken helm. I think I might have already gotten one of those. Yeah. It's kind of a messed up question, Stella. Do they actually have a lot of money, or is it a lot of money for the area? Alright, so maybe I should try lightning. I don't think it's going to matter too much. Oh yeah, I forgot to check what this was. Gratefully amplifies attack power when the wielder is near death. A simple charm of soft red fur taken from a baby aurochs. Aurochs are fiercely protective of their young, and successfully collecting the fur of a baby aurochs requires a particular combination of bravery and foolishness. Right? So you say it's not the same thing, but I think when you're growing up, the distinctions are not super important. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Well, I'm gonna die for this. I don't have enough antidotes to keep going. I keep forgetting how much gold that wastes. Alright. And I might not have gotten him down. It's assault range. I should have just muscled through it. That was dumb. He had a bug collection. Okay. Their house is big. They had a lot of stuff. They were one of the only families who had a PC that could run games in 92. But you were 6, so you don't know. So I asked, did they have Alone in the Dark? That came out in 92. We only played Hickey's Magic Castle to make it legally distinct, I guess. Why does Mickey autocorrect to Hickey? That's funny. I'm gonna wait out the stupid poison timer, because it's annoying. Oh, I actually only have one left. Damn it. Actually don't know what the light vessel does. I'll try that. Maybe I need the faster attacks just so I could recover without getting eaten by these jerks. Yep, not worth. No, it feels like the recovery is the same, which is the big issue. So damn annoying. And I didn't jump again. Oh, but I lived. Oh, that was a hell of a thing to experience. Must have rolled too soon. Can't do anything about that bastard there. Finally. Vile Vine's Fang. Increases defense to poison damage. Ah, Vile Vine's Ring. A green canvas band wrapped in soft vines, supposedly thick with poison, that was created to protect against the very same thing. I have a feeling this isn't going to help me that much. Alright, got him. The problem was that your friend didn't have a good bug collection. It was a tackle box full of dead insects. See, that makes it sound way different than a legitimate bug collection. It just sounded like your friend had a box of dead bugs. Stella says, it's kind of wild. Games from the 90s have to be played through emulators. Sorry, dude, your computer's too good to run this correctly. I mean, it kind of makes sense when you realize how different the architecture is. But the fact that, like, browsers can play games from the 90s perfectly is kind of funny. What blew my mind when I heard about it decades ago at this point was that the thumbnail for the Google logo is actually bigger than a bunch of games, like the original games that were run on, like, the Atari and even the NES. But also, like, a lot of the old software was designed to be compatible with CRTs and just, like, completely different monitor setups and different resolutions. So it kind of makes sense that they aren't good for running at 1920 by 1080 and whatnot. The splash logo for the KEX engine on the re-release of Doom 64 is bigger than Doom 64. Stella says, the sound chip thing is why the music on emulated games is wrong sometimes. Oh yeah, that's another good point. Like, a lot of computers didn't even really have dedicated sound channels exactly. Here goes nothing. Yep, I'm still taking a hell of a lot of damage for not being able to kill those things quickly. Ah. I'm dead now. Actually, that poison wasn't so terrible. I guess the ring does work. Long attack. But I need to stop doing that attack. Even that one's getting caught. That's what I get. The whip doesn't do enough damage. I'm curious if this works. Nope. Oh, maybe I need to equip it. Nope. Bronze axe, knight's ashes. I don't think I've gotten one of those yet. Maybe I did. Wait, where is it? Okay. I vaguely remember that now. Alright, whatever. Hey, Global, welcome back in. A lot of old synths used harvested Commodore 64 sound chips. It's funny we don't have the power / need to keep making these ancient simple components. Well, like, a lot of it is that the resources spent on producing those types of chips are really wasted compared to what you can do now. Ah, damn it, I've been poisoned. I wasn't paying enough attention. Okay. I'm gonna have to fight this dude methodically. I'm screwing around too much. I don't want to do that. It's my least favorite playstyle. I don't know how I feel about the whole idol system and like half-baked sanctuaries. Like, I get it adds a bit of flavor, but it's also kind of like, why? Does it actually make the game better? I think an argument could potentially be made that if you're looking into the ambiance, then perhaps. Stamina regen, grenade. Maybe I can add double fire. I don't think so. Alright, here we go. Have I upgraded any of my creeds? No. I didn't even know that was a thing. I walked into that attack. It's gonna hurt, of course. Oh, okay. I almost thought I died. lived. Oh, snakes, I got poisoned. Just had to lock in, guys. The mire. Defeat that stench most foul. Leader statues? I don't remember enough. Offer the stone leader to an altar to summon a leader to the sanctuary. See, that's the issue. Like, I don't know what the hell a leader is, and because so many of these things feel so scarce, I don't want to use them. Because as you guys know, I've only used 2 alchemists and 2 blacksmiths. Because they sound, like, directly useful based off of the descriptions that I've been given. But, that is a little bit on me for not wanting to use it, but it's also a little bit on the game for not really making it known what leaders actually do. Mossy ring. Maybe it was explained somewhere, but anyway. A polished wooden ring adorned in plain moss. Its gemstone... Why did that look so weird? Oh, it must have been the pop in, or pop out, that caught my eye. A polished wooden ring adorned in plain moss. Its gemstone is said to link the life of the forest to the will of its wearer. Increased stamina regen. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. That is another permanent addition right there. Can grass now go take a shower? No, you. All the statues except for the sellsword are useful. Well, the thing is, because I leave them all in one location, I'm tempted to just not want to use them until I'm in a location where it feels like I'm going to be at for a while. And I won't know I'm going to be at a location for a while until I'm already done with that location. This is why I also don't like survival games. Because I'm a hoarder, and if things are scarce, I will never use them. Wait, is this a different wheel? No, this is the same wheel, isn't it? Yeah. Where's the dog? She finally jumped up on the bed. Oh, this is a different spot. Hey, stranger. You're like me, aren't you? You hunt monsters for their salt too, don't you? Yeah. That's what I thought. My hunt led me to this mire. Through that cave is a blocked passage. I recognize the barrier, though. It's called Redshift. There's a brand that allows its owner to cut through Redshift with torchlight. It is a secret guarded closely by us bloodbrows. But these are extenuating circumstances. Would you like the brand? Sure. Very good, your hand then. I literally don't think I could proceed through the game if I don't have this. See with the eyes of a hunter. Hold on, I got something popping up on the screen. Damn it, I meant to press cancel. Alright, so I can't look at my monitor right now for like 10 minutes, I think. Let me do this. A word of power carried in a brand. Bearing the brand grants its owner power over matter. Oh wait, you guys can't see anything, can you? Because it's on my other monitor and now it's gone. Let me look at OBS. Wait, no, you guys should be able to see. This is weird. Oh, I know what the issue will be. A word of power carried in a brand. Bearing the brand grants its owner power over matter. Wear this brand to imbue your torch with a light, allowing you to pass through the red arcane obstructions known as redshift. That's what I thought. Okay. So now we have the blacksmith sanctuary to return to. Don't remember if we could take a boat back. Oh no, we're gonna have to fight the cavalryman. I rolled into him. But I just have to hit him before he hits me. Did the horse head go flying? Oops. Have you ever played one of the original Resident Evil games with a limited amount of saves? No. Just hoarding ink ribbons and never saving. Yeah, I'm not into horror games or survival games. For those very reasons. Rotten Raider's ear. Two levels. Tree of Skill. How much do we need? 3. Okay, well, let's take this off. Put this on. Need some smithing. Upgrade the Warhammer, which I should have done a while back. Because I forgot. I don't have the salt. I didn't think about that. I normally... Okay, whatever. Keep your wits about you out there. Maybe this dude has a shop. Want to go somewhere? Talk. I've traveled all over the place. If you've heard of it, I can get you there. But you can fast travel with these dudes? Damn it. Visit 0. Bandits Pass. Visits 25. Meyer Stench visits 1. Oh, and I guess these other symbols are the little stone thingy dudes. Ziggurat of Dust. He can take me directly there? That's good to know. Check the shop. Sounded to travel any sanctuary with a guide in it. That's not bad. Alright, Ask Next, you have a good night. Thanks for joining me. Take care. It's 500. Village of Smiles, Shivering Shore. Go easy. I don't know why I didn't try to do this. Need brand. Need Ziggurat brand. Ah. Well, the good news is we can go to the Ziggurat. Before doing that, I think I actually want to visit Hager's Cavern. Okay. I only need one guide since they can send you to any sanctuary, so Horn is a bell with an extra loading screen. Fair enough. Alright, leader jerk. Are you a true mountain smith? You, me, we'll crush anything in our path. You'll show me how. Why do I gotta show him work? What the hell is this? Oh, right. So I've got 8 of these. I guess I'll do the Flying Spider Tusk. I don't know what that means. Hardy Roll, Blue Crystal Metal, Shockstone, Mountain Horn. Info. Oh, okay. Isn't that what I just start with, though? Can I just add more to my inventory? I don't understand. Sanctuaries of Mountain Smiths will add them to their stock. Creed consumables refill every time you rest. So why did I buy the Hardy Roll? I guess that doesn't make sense. Softly humming crystal mined by the Mountain Smiths of Markdor. Crush it to restore fatigue. Rapidly regain stamina. I like the metal shock stone because that just gives me a lot of extra damage. Alright, so let's rest. Stay strong. Oops. But still no Warhammer in the Alchemist shop. Oh, we can upgrade the pistol. Dragoon Espinol. Mephitic Arquebus. Yokai mask. That's kind of cool. That weighs the same. So I always get a metal shock stone and an extra hardy roll. Damn. Okay, I wish I knew that before I did that. That's crazy. So I really don't need as many poultices from this skill tree at all then. Figures. So I should go to other shrines and see what they accept, huh? So I'm assuming that might only be regionally based. Put a guide here as well. Cleric. Merchant. Okay, so we can only have 4 in a spot. That's fine. So that's the merchant folk. These are smiley folk. You can only have 1 creed active at a time. I understand that much. I guess what I'm assuming is if I put a leader in the Village of Smiles place, it would allow me to get their creed things unlocked. Could be wrong though. I honestly have no idea how the game works. And I guess doing this makes sense why you'd convert some other creed places to your own. Because at first I didn't care about that. Hold on, let me get my monitor back on. Alright. I don't know when I'm using the non-consumable version or like the refillable one. Guess I don't know, huh? Frozen locket? Okay, whatever. Is this fall gonna kill me? It might, actually. I need more torches. Okay, no. Wasn't that far. Castle of Storms, Sunken Keep. Guess I'll go to the Ziggurat. How did I say visit 0? I've definitely visited this once. Alright. Cleric. Mage. Merchant. Sellsword? I'll just do another guide. Do you need aid? Learn prayers. Oh. Worry about this stuff later. Revives ally? Okay. You want to know why a godless creed deals in prayers? Buy items. Blessed page. A page from a blessed tome. The strength of the 1,000 miracles still clinging playfully to it. Apply it to your weapon to add holy damage to your attacks. Warhorn. Okay, so goodbye from her cheaply. Crystal moat ring. Mind and body are inherently linked, but wise practitioners of mindfulness are able to form ethereal motes of spirit, effectively compartmentalizing effects of mental and physical tasks. Has effective focused usage on fatigue. Stay alive. Wanna go somewhere? Oh no, that's the dude. Go easy. Greetings, fellow traveler. I used to journey to the east selling metals. At some point, I started taking an interest in the works of the traveling mages from the Citadel and Livin. I couldn't believe some of the stuff I found outside Markdor. Glowing forests, furry reptiles, men who summon fire and lightning from nothingness. You know, magic in Markdor is forbidden. I had to keep my life a secret from the city. Here on this island, though, I can do what I want. There's no council here. This place is so desperate, but maybe I don't want to leave. Flash fire, lightning bolt, lightning ball. It seems like the magic is pretty robust in this game so far. Undersight. Ah. Saltwood branch, Grimshaw cane, charged ring. A metal ring set with a rich blue crystal. The crystal softly hums as if charged by the celestial fabric of fire in the sky. Increases magic. Safe travels. Buying or selling? Just here to talk? I ended up here when a merchant ship I was on wrecked somewhere in the Imbrian Sea. I washed ashore with some corpses and some supplies. I'm selling the supplies, but I left the corpses to the crows. Glowing shot. A small handful of lead balls and a tiny pouch of bright powder, a shockstone, and flash powder mix. Can be fired from a flintlock. So I guess it's just lightning imbued. Need a lot more of these. Granado, Dragon's Tooth, Throwing Dagger, Whatever. Wait, I just realized if I was at the little shrine before, would I have not gotten the metal shockstone backs? Back? Whatever. Chaddock asks, anyone here see the movie Legend recently? The Will Smith one? I haven't seen that recently. I saw it a long time ago. You're tanky. I walked into that. Faithful Jawbone. Tom Cruise, Tim Curry, basis for Legend of Zelda? What? I don't think I've ever heard of that. Somehow. So we can go through there, but no, okay. Yeah, I need to buy more torches. Did the merchant have torches? Yes. I think I've used like 4 or 5 torches total, so buying 9 more should set me up for the rest of the game, it seems. Wait a second. That's just a death fall? So I'll need the ziggurat relic. Which means I'm going to have to go back to the other area, because I can't come back around this way, huh? Well, at least now I have 5,000 salt. Can upgrade my weapon once. Wait, how did it die? Wait, no, we can walk in this way, duh. For some reason I was like, I can't jump over. I wasted my metal shockstone. Actually, it's lasting quite a while. There we go. This is a dead end, right? Did this place take me back to the coast? Don't remember. Cave Keeper's Ear. Ah, okay, there's a red door. War Scythe? That sounds cool as hell. An ordinary farm scythe rejigged for use in battle, likely by one of this Forsaken Island's innumerable castaways. Improvised though it may be, its modifications allow for formidable sweeping slashes at a safe distance from one's foes. Ah! There were 3 of them. So I can't chop through this. Have I fought Goro before? I don't think so. What the hell just hit me? Oh, he like lost arms? It's an amygdala! Gray pearl. Not gonna take my chances. This should just go back to the red area, I think. The caged area? Not quite. Dome of the Forgotten, so I could save it up there if I needed to. Which maybe I should. Should probably just use the guide stone to get back. I don't remember the name of the place that I actually want to go. No, I'll just wait until I get the next brand ability. Calling Horn. This is a bit of a shortcut. Where the hell do I go? Because if I can't go through the ziggurat... Oh no, there's a place way down below. No, that had a blocked door at the bottom of there, right? Or is there another place? Because if this connects to the sanctuary... Trying to remember all the red doors. Wait, can I do this? Aha. Maybe I was remembering properly. don't remember if there's a red door in the caverns below us or the caves below us. Or if there's a grate just like the one that we saw a moment ago. Time to find out. Either. I remember this being something that I turned back from. Okay. May as well rebuff. But it'll probably say metal thing, won't it? Oh, those are my only war horns. Or whatever. So it might only fill me up to that limit. Oh no, I fell to my death when I was around here. Don't need to waste me gold. There was a red door in the place near here. I don't mean that one. The red cage area. Red hull of cages. Okay. Good thing I played that very well. Whatever. Okay, that answers that question. Split swordsman in the ear. But this just goes to the damn boss. And then from the boss it goes back toward the cavern, I think. That felt cool. Torturer's Ear. So there's a closed off grate that way. Shard doll. Torturer's Ear. Oh! I forgot about that entirely. So I'm assuming I'm going to have to come back there. I have some spooky looking smoke. If I'm back here, didn't I... Lily red wine. Oh, okay. I can't make an offering because I don't have this creed. So resting here is a bit of a mistake unless I crush the gold thingy, I guess. So they're just the normal merchant shop. I see. May as well buy the Mask of Splendor, right? Spookify you, Captain? Lantern Charm, illuminate surroundings. I didn't buy this. Salt Seeker's Ring. Alright, I already have one of those. Seek more gold. Ah, so I definitely haven't been here. How did I get to Crayon's Pass? I must have used the wheel things, huh? Right, because I had to line these up properly at one point. But I don't remember what was over there, and the closed off grate is going to bother me. Anyway. Note to self, potentially teleport back to Crayon's Pass. Very puzzly. Just wanted to make sure that I couldn't go through that wall. It wasn't a fake door. Ooh, it's a boss. Ooh, spooky trees. So no wonder why Mendacia said, "Spookify me, Captain." It's a death knight. Too bad I got rid of my... What do you call them? Faction bonuses. We need more shock stones. This dude doesn't seem like you'd like getting hit in the face with holy damage, so here we go. Ronin Cran. What's he doing? Oh. I could have used that entire time attack to attack. The artillery is flipped. I'm drunk. I got poisoned. Oh, I died. The hammer sure is glowy. We're gonna switch this around, put lightning on, then fire. At least this run back isn't bad. So we can attack with impunity at the beginning. When he does the aura thing. Alright, so I guess there's a little bit of RNG. So I knocked him out of it. That's not great. Ow, that hurt. Get bonked, son. Vanquished. Ronin Cran's ashes. I don't think I even read the poison area. Wait, did he not drop anything? This is different. Drowned? Nope. What was the hollow guy called? Drop spider? No. Get that stank wherever he is. Thought I just saw it. Nope. There it is. That stench most foul's tooth. Tooth of that stench most foul. A simple alchemical experiment gone wrong. The creature from which this tooth originated did have the distinction of being considered a god by at least one particularly afflicted community. Ronin warrior, where are you? Ronin Cran's ashes. Ashes of Ronin Cran. A disgraced knight once in service to Jarrett, King of Storms, Ronin Cran attempted to flee the castle after a dishonorable discharge from royal service. His rebellion was brief, but his legacy may live forever. Did that guy feel familiar? Not really. No. Was he supposed to be the first boss, but different? Twisted Heart. Heart of a vanquished beast, thorny and twisted by ancient sin. The ruined temple. It's normally my policy to go up, so I break it now. Stone guide. Bed spider's tusk. He did front flips and had a darkness power up. Oh, was it a darkness power up? I mean, did I not say it out loud that he did the Artorias flip? Thought I did. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I just said, oh, he flipped. Tusk of a bed spider, a giant lava-breathing arachnid. Bed spiders earn their name from the bedrock in which they live, deep within the Devil's Maw crater where they were first discovered. You might have missed it with the ads. Fair enough. Gray Pearl Beach Reach Pike. Oh no! I didn't see the trap. Breach Pike. A wooden shaft with an elongated iron head designed for penetrating armor. Several variants exist for use in different situations. This one sports a tapered tip balanced for melee combat and is capable of piercing even a plate hauberk in the right hands. Here's an arty reference. Nice. King's orders, nice, nice. I was very confused why I wasn't able to pull that lever initially. Soldier's Poems ×3. Where the flippity floop am I going? Why friend shaped? Man. Aha! Shroud ring? Does that make me invisible? A plain metal ring wrapped in a stained page. The two are magically intertwined, bound by strings of hateful lies. Increase your defense to holy damage. Red Hall of Cages. How did I not hit the other dude? Oh! I didn't see the predator spawn in. Did I go this way, or I might have been too worried to deal with this dude properly? Is that a floaty boy? I think this way should go back to the boss. Or maybe I'll finally go back to the redstone place from earlier. I don't remember fighting this. I feel like I would have remembered being super annoyed by that guy. Oh no! Obelisk. Can't climb the wall. Is this the first zone? No. Actually, he might be doing me a favor. Sack of salt. This feels too conspicuous. So much for that. Okay, no, I guess that's just a normal cloud. How sketchy is this on a scale of 1 to sketch? Oh, duh. Why would they put that conveniently shaped gravity stone there if for no special reason? Well, I'm super glad I didn't just keep walking. Only reading a Skay on the sketchometer? Okay, thank you, sir. Relentless Ring. Sounds like it could be a good one. Dramatically reduces stamina fatigue from combat. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. A smart metal ring shaped from a tiny metal chain. Constant physical activity can leave one fatigued over time, but but a magical bauble such as this is designed to nearly nullify that effect. So I'm probably going to use this one over the Chloranthy ring. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. It doesn't seem better. Fatigue. Isn't that magic stuff, actually? 1, 2, 3. Okay, never mind. Damn it. Curses! Foiled again. So then I guess I do want to come back down here now. Using stamina also lowers max fatigue, just a lot slower than casting magic. Okay. What is this? An elevator? Oh, nope, that's a ladder. Oh, this is literally where I started from. I don't remember exactly how to get to the other point, but I remember the other save points over here, right? And I guess I could just warp back to Crayon. I should have upgraded before I did that. I did the same mistake. Warhammer 6. I need 10,000. Dope! So I'm kind of assuming 10 might be the max upgrade level. Just because if you get 2 points for each thing, 5 sounds like a good round number into 10. Wish I could speed this up. I'm out of Lord's orders, that's fine. Keep your wits about you out there. So we'll switch from squid to silver. What else? Guess that's about it. This way went back to the boss, didn't it? Guess I'll visit the Red Hall of Cages. Because I'm pretty sure we had a red door in there somewhere. Thought it was like at the very bottom. I walked into it twice. So this is where I was. You have a predator that's gonna come get me. Caged man's here. It's just treasure. Clay Phantom's Ashes. Don't remember if we picked up the Phantom Ashes. Can't be guaranteed that it'll be at the bottom of the list either. Nope. I forgot to level. Ashes of a Clay Phantom, a malicious spirit formed from multiple martyred sorcerers. While magic in the greater continents has gained nearly universal acceptance, mages and acolytes always risk becoming scapegoated in times of disease and disaster. I think I went that way. Damn predators! I guess I needed to roll toward him, or jump or something. Actually, can I shield the grab? I don't think I've tested that enough. Split Sabatons, split Manifers. This set was alchemically modified to provide mobility to any former blue guardsman who unwittingly surrendered a leg or two to the void. A typical split swordman has fewer than 2 arms, but matching left and right somethings. Damn it, so this just goes... I should have known better. Oh well. Like, I definitely knew the elevator led to these guys. I didn't think about it. And that's how I initially got to Crayon's place. Okay. So that answers that mystery in my mind. What the hell are these magic thingies? That's still going to bother me. Unless that's a fake wall up there. Now you went to look at the stars and satellites. Actually, I had to put on sweatshirts and pants. It's cold out there tonight. It does get pretty cold out there for nighttime, doesn't it? And how is your poison oak rash treating you? Did you get it all handled? This area. And this just goes back to the boss, doesn't it? Yeah. Guess I'll ride the elevator up to the second level. Strange weather for this time of summer. Poison oak still killing you. You hate it so much. Did you get any kind of ointment for it or no? Because I wouldn't want to be raw dogging poison oak. Oh, there's treasure up there. Have I not been here? I guess I just thought the elevator... I don't know. That's what I get for not being thorough. Stone blacksmith, bag of salt. Oh, I could have made that. Just going up to the top the other way. And this thing. This calamine, not much else you can do. Puts the lotion on the skin. Too bad Asenix left, because that's actually a proper haiku, believe it or not. Buffalo Bill's speech about putting the lotion on the skin. The more you know. The only issue is most people don't actually know the proper quote. Oh god. So it doesn't seem like a haiku. But it is. Hey, I got an Amber Idol. I was not expecting that. Close, but no cigar without horns. There might have been a bit of a TV edit thing going on, censoring some of it. So maybe that's why people don't remember the quote properly, but he doesn't say it gets the hose again. He uses a 2-syllable phrase instead. It'll be faster doing the ladder. Buffalo Nilsson? Something like that. Nope, goodbye. I guess this might just be the same route as the elevator after all. No, this is slightly different. This will bring me beneath, and then going up will bring me to the elevator route. Okay. Damn it, I don't remember the red door entrance that I was thinking of. Unless it was this place. I forgot to go get my salt. It was this place. This is the place that I wanted to go. So I did come out where I thought I did, but because I thought this place was supposed to lead into the red cage area, I was confused. Alright, so I want to go back to one of the earlier castles, whose name escapes me at the moment. The place before the storm place. No, it is the storm place. And now that I've got the double jump, try to get up by the gravity lift that I didn't know how to get over before. Where's the horn? I should have gone to the one with the leader. Actually, I can do that now, huh? Got lots of torture ears. So I can't turn in any more of those. Damn it. Okay, maybe I would have done the horns instead had I really thought about it. Watching Woods? No, I don't think that's right. It's been a long time since I've been there. Sunken Keep? I don't think that's it. Castle of Storms. Let's try that. Oh, so that's how you do co-op. Okay. Egg of Wrath, PvP. Forgot how he worked. Hopefully this works. So is there online co-op? Or is it just local co-op? So I just screwed up the entire time because I didn't understand the mechanic. Hey, we got shock stones and 3 bags of salt. But more importantly, now we know. Tempted to jump down there, even though that would be death. What else was over here? It's been a minute. Okay, yeah. Don't really have a reason to be here after all. So I might just warp away. Go back to the ziggurat. This ended up becoming a shortcut someplace. I think it was back to the red area, huh? Oh, forgot about those types of traps. Didn't come up this way because I came down this way initially. Because that's why we had the shortcut. But I still need to figure out what the hell is going on with that locked door. Damn it. Okay. All roads come back here. I don't need that. Where did he come from? Probably the bottom right corner. Here, let's just methodically work down from the top. I've got to be missing a secret room or something. Okay, that's how that works. Hey, Chester, welcome on into the stream. How you doing tonight? Is it going to bug me? Should probably pay a little bit more attention to what's going on with the elevators. Do I speak Spanish? No hablamos español. Sumimasen deshita. ¿Qué onda, jefe? My name is Jeff. Alright. Got the jailer's ear. I'm doing alright. How about yourself? I scratched my eye. Couldn't roll. I really don't have an excuse for that. I probably should have healed. Damn, that was 6,000 salts. Oh, salt. I'm not worried about that. Gold. 5,000 gold. That sucks. Have you played this game before, Chester? Well, I almost died the same way. Did I get my salt back? I guess I must have. Please face the enemy this time. Thank goodness. Well, this part's fine. Seems like a dead end, so I probably need to go up there. I've been skipping that spot a lot. Can I ride these? No. Stop ping-ponging me. That felt a little bit much. That's where the secret room was. We'll take the chance. I could probably level up right now. And that reminds me, I need to spend my points. So I've got 3 available. I don't know what to spend them on, like strength? I don't care about poultices so much anymore. Oh yeah, magic. So what was the best way to do this? So that's that. Cast 1 spells and incantations versus class 1 prayers. What's the difference? Wind, flame orbiters, light. Blessed weapon, flame guardian. Venomous blade. I think I'm going to go with magic. It's pretty well segregated. I could go for the light armor. That probably makes sense. Whatever, let's just go magic. I mean, my armor set doesn't seem terrible by any means. Oh! Oh, wait, no. That's fine. Now we're back to where we started, which is near that spot, which is annoying the hell out of me. But I don't have a way to get down there unless it's through the ziggurat, I guess. Moth, you're debating between dying of a toothache or caving in and setting up an appointment and Ubering there and back. I mean, tooth health is extremely important. Meow says death is preferable. I don't know. I guess I've been pretty lucky with my dental experiences where I haven't been irreparably traumatized by it. Although, remembering Moth and his story from earlier in the week, trauma wouldn't exactly be unwarranted. Bastard skull. But the steps go up, which is what annoys me. Wish I had a little bit of a bottle telling me what I'm missing. Get some pliers and a friend? Oh god, no. The problem is literally transportation. You might be able to like look into your region to see if there's like church groups or volunteer services. Worst case scenario, you might be able to put out like a Craigslist ad if Uber is that much of an issue. Yeah, I think I'll have to give up on this section of the map. Let's go back to Crayon Town. Then to the right. I spent so much time looking for this spot for it to be nothing. We're in Temple. So I think I need to go down and back. At least now I have a better understanding of this region. What am I looking for? I was trying to figure out how to get to... Wait, what the hell? The closed off great section down in the red cage area. Okay. But I don't think I can do that yet. Can I get on top of here? Hmm. So that dude doesn't get stunned by light attacks. That's fine. Just gonna leave him alone. I don't care enough. I don't know why it surprised me so much that that dude could drop through the platforms like that, but it did. Press wrong button. But these things are tankier than I expected. Thing of Arms Ear. I hadn't gotten a Red Lord's ear. Ear of one of the Red Hall of Cage's Red Lords. Once sadistic keepers of the Hall's victims, they are now mindless prisoners themselves. Oh, maybe I had 3 of them and turned them in or something. Ear of a Vile Guard. A bloodthirsty sentry of the Red Hall of Cages. Their signature grinning masks were designed to leave the ears exposed so they could relish in the tortured screams of their prisoners. Thing of Arms Ear. Ear of a Thing of Arms, salt-built creation of the architect. On the greater continents, the power of salt was thought to be a fable, but the Thing of Arms is evidence enough that salt alchemancy is not just real, but horrible. I gave one to the merchant. Oh, okay, okay. The, hunter girl. I don't know if I was supposed to be able to do it like that. I'll need to remember that tech. Bloodflower ring, that sounds cool. A jagged metal ring painted red. Increase attack power. But what does just strength do? Not that I have it right now. $114 versus the strength thing. Doesn't say. 220, 103, 109, 220. Okay. So this is better. Than strength. She's an angry crow. Alright, well, out of sequencing paranoia intensified, but I guess that's quelled for now. I went left last time. how I get up there. How was that? Where are these nerds coming from? At least they didn't ambush me in the midst of that fight. I saw the swords that time. Bed spider's husk. Where is the trap? Ah. I wonder if that opens a door or something. Doesn't seem like it. Can't do anything about that. My buffs run out. Oh, it's the spooky guy. Does it know what I have done? Nope. I take the things I desire. I have taken so many things from so many people. Souls like scraps bound in dying flesh. I claim them. Kingdoms of dust and lies, petty princes, corrupt lords. I claim them. You saw the swords by Ace of Mace? Mace of Base. Well, you could misread Mace of Base as a... Oh, Sanctuary. As a Mace of Bass. So that's a good question. Let me just look here briefly, because it seems like it's a boss. YOLO. We're fighting Volnir! The Bloodless Prince. He'll be bloodless when I'm through with him. You squished me. I see. gonna hurt. It didn't hurt that badly. He just seems like a tanky boy. My buff ran out. As in my recovery animations. Roll into that. Oh, I walked into that, obviously. Glad that he doesn't hit me twice when I'm on the ground. My buff's gonna run out. It's like fighting Yorin, but without the buff. That's what I get for rolling that way. Hope that wasn't good. Should have just blocked. Ace of Base had some jams. I only really remember the I Saw the Sign song. Was it self-titled? Oh no. Roll away. Okay, because he landed behind me. Oh, bro, what the hell? I was trying to block. I don't know why I couldn't. Well, at least I healed. That was a dumb roll. I'm choking now. Die! The construct. Defeat the Bloodless Prince. The Bloodless Prince's ashes. Sweet. Okay. I'll go save it. Which I actually don't know if resting saves it if I truly do need to quit out properly. Ashes of the Bloodless Prince, a creation rumored to be the fusion of Earth with the spirit of Prince Tam-In, whose younger brother grew up to become the Sun King of Kulkaas. When sand and plague swept through the land, Tam-In, only then in his youth, was one of the thousands claimed by the vicious disease. While his body grew cold, did his soul live on as this bloodless prince? It's a good question. So, okay, folks, now that we've finally kind of cleared out most of the areas that we could in the back from the places that we were already, and finally beat this boss, I think now is a really good spot to end the stream, especially since I'm pretty damn over time for tonight. So, as always, I want to thank you all for joining me, and we'll be going live again at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So, until then, take care, stay safe. LastProtagonist out.